on, and welcome back to another episode of The Sinking City, and my chair will not roll forward. There we go. I do appreciate you guys for coming and hanging out. So today we're going to be hopping back into this story has gotten pretty decent, guys. Some of these side quests have been really awesome. We did one last episode that was actually quite long for Thorgmorton, where we had to go and kind of figure out what happened with his son or him and his mother and father and Rosie and all that other stuff. It was pretty wild. But that quest was pretty cool. And now we're actually doing a quest where we started working with this group that is giving away like free food to all the different poor people in the city. And it's somebody broke into the warehouse and tried to poison the food, which obviously I think they were there's a couple different ways I could think this go, but this I believe is one of the main storylines that we're doing here. But I've actually been enjoying the story quite a bit. It seems like a lot of you guys have been enjoying the story quite a bit. So again, if you guys do want more of this game on the channel, continue doing what you guys are doing. Smash that like button. If you're new to the channel, consider subscribing. Drop comments, always helps out. Let me know what you guys think about the episode. And let's not waste any time. I do apologize to everybody who has been sitting in chat for about an hour now waiting. Literally, we had like worst case possible scenario today with the house, and they're saying that my sewage line is collapsed and I got to get a fucking sewer line replaced, and they estimated that's going to cost anywhere from $30,000 to $50,000 to do that. I'm like, bro, that just sounds not right. So we got a lot of homework, a lot of bullshit ahead of us, guys, but it is what it is, one day at a time, right? It just gets better every day, guys. Better every day. So let me see here. Okay, yeah, so we had to go to the university. The guy that broke into the fish market to poison the food is connected with the university. So that was actually where we had to go next. All right, yeah, so we'll do that right now. We're gonna head over to the university. All right. Oakmont University. But it is what it is, guys. So we're gonna go trying to see what my best course. Yeah, so I think if we go Shells West, we could just cross north across here and go right up in. That'll probably be the best bet. Shells West. Yeah, fast travel right from here. Yeah, guys, it's been crazy. It's been crazy, man. Jeremy, what's going on? This is where we're gonna cross here. So we don't have septic where I live. I live in the inner city, and well, I live in a city, and we have mains, like sewer mains. So I have to replace the line going from my house to the main street. But yeah, we don't have septic. Out in the country and shit like that, you'll have septic, but when you live in the city, you're on the sewer main. Okay, so we are over in, where's that infest? Okay, infestation's over to our right there. So, yeah, we're doing a couple different things. I think I'm gonna, instead of getting a hold of a plumber, I think I'm gonna get a hold of an excavator company or excavation company. I'm gonna have them. We'll find out where the pipe is, and I'll probably just pay to get the excavation company to dig it up, and then I'll call the plumber in, be like, hey, come do the pipe. They'll come in, and then I'll have it covered back up. I think that might be the most affordable way. Yeah, I was drinking some applesauce. Okay, so this is the university. Let's start talking to people around here.
Wendell sent you to deliver me the books, right?
No. You must have me confused with someone else.
Oh, excuse me. I'm just worried for the fate of these tomes. It's been a week without news from Wendell. Maybe you can help me. I'd reward you, of course.
Let's find out what the problem is.
Why not? What can I do?
Oh, marvelous. Let's get acquainted then. Samuel Hopes, honorary member of Altera Par's book club.
Charles Reed, Private Eye.
Good, good. Listen, we're missing 3 rare books. One was taken for restoration while the other 2 were being studied. I asked Wendell to contact all parties, but he's gone quiet. Here's our records. Please, retrieve the tomes. They're so very valuable.
Why are they so valuable?
They're the 3rd, 7th, and 9th tomes written by the humble servant. The collection of all 11 books is our most prized possession. The author's real name is a mystery, but we know that he was an Oakmonter for sure.
Okay, I'm on it. Bye.
Okay. Chat, all I was getting at, yo, if it actually cost like 45 grand to have them dig up a fucking sewer line, listen, guys, I'm in the wrong line of fucking business, okay? We all right now need to go out and get our heavy equipment operator license and start digging holes, okay? Because obviously that's the way to become the richest person in the world. Just start digging holes, okay? Just dig a hole and you'll get rich in no time. I didn't know all those hours of playing in the damn sandbox would, Yeah, we're out of Pokemon cards, Balti, dude. Out of Pokemon cards, dude. Alright. It's like, shit, dude, I can go rent an excavator and just go start digging some holes for people, man. Now, granted, you need, like, license and insurance, and pretty sure that shit's not cheap, but seems like a good business. Seems like a real good business. All right, so I'm not seeing anybody really around here. Yeah, so this is the one we're looking for. Whoever we're looking for has something to do with the university. I want to see if we can get in the main building. Where's the main building? It's this one here with the closed sign on it. Closed for maintenance. Talk to me.
Welcome to the University of Oakmont. How can I help you?
Tell me about this flask.
You recognize this bottle? You know where it comes from?
Sorry. We have hundreds of bottles like this in the university.
Fine. I need to know what's in it. Any suggestions?
You need an analysis. Well, I'm sure someone from the Department of Medicine can help there.
I'm looking for Professor Westerbrook. You know where I can find him?
You're the one bringing him the specimen?
Specimen?
Never mind. He's in the Department of Medicine. Let me show you.
You have a good day.
Goodbye, sir.
Okay. So the Department of Medicine, we'll head over there. I wonder if it shows it on the map. Yep, right up. I think that's it, right? Yep, Department of Medicine. Yo, Jeremy, that's what I was like. Yo, when he said that price, I was like, bro, I feel like I could literally buy an excavator for 40 grand. Like, I actually feel like I could just go buy my own excavator for that much money. Here we go.
Hello, sir. Welcome to Oakmont University Department of Medicine. I'm Samuel.
Charles Reed, private investigator. I have a few questions if you don't mind. You recognize this bottle? Maybe you could tell me what's inside.
That's one of our lab bottles. We have a lot of them. As for what's inside, I'd need to run some tests.
Yeah, could you do that for me?
These tests aren't cheap. And the other day I could get right to it, but we're, somewhat hindered right now.
What's up?
Our lab is crawling with, well, creatures. Professor Westerbrook's research is a little unconventional, and something went wrong. Really wrong.
Okay, so he wants us to go shoot some shit.
So, if I do a little pest control for you, you'll run those tests for me. For free?
Our budget is tight. You'd be helping the cause of science, Mr. Reed. Isn't that enough?
Oh, I guess science could help itself.
All right. Yes, you solve our problem, and I'll run the test for you. Off the books. Here's the key for the basement.
That's a deal, champ. That's a deal. See, where's this guy at when I... So I just noticed the layout of these buildings are the same. Lori, I'm doing all right. I've definitely had better days. Definitely had better days, but just one day at a time. You know what I mean? It's a pretty big adjustment. And but we're definitely no shortage of EOD is banned, really. No shortage of bad things. Definitely been a lot more bad than good over the past few days. So, all right, so let's check our ammo here.
The door won't budge.
They didn't give me the key for this. Oh, here we go. Thanks. Yep, here we go. Good shot. Oh, fuck. There's one of those big ass dudes here. I've never fought one of those before. Oh, wait. That was... Okay, so the lab is clear. So maybe that big dude is a science project. Okay, so he... Because that dude is big as hell, man. Yeah, the one thing I was trying to figure out is because I know you need a lot of license and all this stuff, but I think if you're operating machinery on your own private property, like if I can dig up whatever the hell I want as long as I call 811 and make sure I'm not hitting any. But I don't know. I could actually be straight wrong about that, but I thought I could just dig up whatever the fuck I wanted on my own property.
What kind of person would even touch this? Not to mention dissect it.
Hey, for science, dude. Oh. Man, we should have, Fred, for sure, dude. We should have hit him up, bro.
Some serious equipment they've got here. Oakmont University is clearly well funded.
Hey, maybe chat, what we could do is maybe I could just hire a bunch of people and we'll just dig it up with shovels. Right? If we get 100 volunteers from chat and we all take a spade and go at it. We could do what an excavator can do, right? That's how they did it back in the olden days. Shit. I can finally continue my experiments unhindered. Alive, half of its internal organs removed. It's fascinating. I'm on the verge of breakthrough in biology as we know it. March 15th, I developed a new way to reanimate their tissue. Even in the one that's been dead for weeks, this is monumental. It's the possibilities of it, the implications. Does this hint at something hidden, some trait present in the other creatures? That's crazy. Dude, it's Chet. But this one is big.
I'm glad this thing is dead. Why do they even keep it here?
My brother and I dug it up and saved my grandpa a ton of money. That came out replaced. Yeah, and that's what the guy was like. He was like, "Yo, if you get the hole dug, dude, I'll come out and change the pipe." But that's the main expense right now is trying to get the hole dug.
I wonder what would happen if I press this button. Should I or shouldn't I?
Yes, push it.
So very tempting.
Push it. God damn it, Chet. Why the fuck did we push the button? Brutus him with the Resident Evil cheese. Works every time. They try to warn me, Chet. But Robert, thank you so much for the super chat, dude. My brother, yeah. Robert, that's crazy, bro. Now, I'm pretty sure this one's going to be way too big. The pipe is quite long. And they're saying the pipe could be as low as like 12 feet deep. So it's pretty fucking deep. We pushed the button, chat, and we resurrected that damn thing. Oh, do you think Dead Island 2 could have been a little better? Yeah, I definitely think human enemies would have been cool in that True Winter for sure. Well, the basement's no longer clear.
Welcome to the Department of Medicine.
Ah, fuck. I got a grenade, right? I think this is a grenade. Hey, buddy, come over here. Fire in the hole. What else do we got? Fucking with my brain bad, guys. Pop some brain pills, some brain juice. Jesus Christ. I was worried that we didn't have enough ammo to fucking deal with that thing. That was stupid amounts. I used pretty much every bullet I had. Yeah. Shake, what's going on? I don't feel much like a king today. To the point where they can almost have the castle back at this point. Now we'll get over it, Chad. We'll get over the hump, hopefully soon. Hopefully soon. A lot though, a lot of stress on the family right now. It's like we haven't even got our first mortgage yet, guys. Like We haven't got our first light bill, haven't got our first freaking mortgage payment, haven't got anything yet. And it's just like one thing after another, after another, after another, after another. And just like, bro, what the fuck, dude? Give me. There it is. So the lab is now cleared. We should not have pushed that button.
Your lab is certified creature-free.
Excellent, Mr. Reed. You've done us a great favor. Now we can get things up and running again.
Your lab was, interesting. Running experiments on those creatures. What's up with that?
Oh, they're fascinating, aren't they? Convincing evidence of new branches in the evolutionary tree. Can you blame us for taking an interest?
Maybe not. But so much dead flesh down there, that's going to attract scavengers. Didn't you think about that?
Yeah, well, no. We'll be more careful in the future. Your point's taken.
Okay. I've done my part. Here's the bottle. Now you run those tests.
Yes. Wait here. It shouldn't take long.
All right, so we'll
We
find out.
finished
what this
that
is.
analysis, sir. It's ricin.
Oh shit!
Listen.
A highly toxic poison extracted from castor beans. It's slow acting, but absolutely fatal to humans.
How can you tell if someone's been poisoned with ricin?
The symptoms take several days to develop. At first, it's like a common cold. But over several days, well, it develops into hemorrhage, internal organ failure, and death. It's not a pleasant way to die.
So, where do you get ricin? This isn't something you can pick up from a drugstore.
About that. It is rare, but we have a certain amount of it here. For study, in our poison store. Or we did. I'm afraid that must be where it came from. The label had been tampered with, but it certainly looks like ours. Where did you find it?
Crime scene. Someone was trying to poison a bunch of fish with it.
This is horrible. I need to warn everyone in the university about this.
Who's got access to where the poison's stored?
Only Professor Westerbrook has the key. His office is upstairs, right alongside Professor Cavendish's. Professor Westerbrook's not here, though. He's been sick for the last few days. Professor Cavendish is away as well, on vacation.
Where do they live?
I'm not sure, but probably somewhere in Advent. Most of the teaching staff live there. Wait, you don't think it was one of them?
I'm working on that. Can you let me upstairs?
Well... all right. This is serious. I'll help you. Here's the key, but please don't disturb the professor's things. What do you want to know?
I want to know more about Westerbrook.
He's the head of our department. He's been here for, well, at least 30 years.
We know it wasn't
He's one of the longest-serving staff we have. As you've already seen, he's particularly interested in the wild beast that recently appeared in our city.
Yeah, that's quite the unique fauna you have there.
I've no idea how he did it, but Mr. Throgmorton's men brought him live specimens for his research. He thinks he's on the verge of a breakthrough in evolutionary theory. A secret that, once revealed, will benefit all humankind.
Some secret should stay buried, 6 feet under.
You're not a man of science, are you? It's not about why. It's about what if.
What can you tell me about Professor Cavendish?
He's one of the most brilliant teachers we have here. A PhD at only 25. Just imagine. His biochemistry studies are second to none, worthy of a Nobel Prize. If he could complete his work.
What's his problem?
I don't know. There's some kind of family trouble. It's made him standoffish and irritable, and easily distracted. I hope he gets through whatever he's going through. We need his talent, especially in these dark times.
Have I seen the movie The Money Pit? No, somebody actually posted a like a little GIF, and I didn't. It's like an old Tom Hanks movie, right? I haven't watched it yet. I do feel like me and the wife need to sit down, relax, and watch it.
I'll see you later.
Probably be funny. so we got to go up. So my thing is actually, we'll check our bullets right now. So bullet wise, we did just get a nice resupply, which is awesome. Okay, and then what I'll do is we'll craft up a little extra ammo. Yeah, we got a decent bit here. So we'll do 15 rounds. So not too bad, guys. We ended up getting a fair bit of ammo back. Been 5 months and they still haven't finished repairing my office. I'm still sitting in the corridor like some kind of waiter. Won't step foot into this building again until it works or finished, or you give me Cavendish's, whatever, his office. You can tell that to the board. I'm through with this farce. Westerbrook. Okay, so there. That door's locked. That thing's pointing me towards that door. So this is Cavendish's office. Hey, John, thank you so much for the gifted membership, brother. I really do appreciate it. Whoever receives that membership, welcome to the fam. We got a brothers and sisters. Too familiar, my fellow Americans, they're Americans too. Citizens of Oakmont, how much longer will we put up with those fish face bass, those sea freaks? How much longer will we put up with those K-forsaken degenerates that call themselves EOD? Oh shit. So I think somebody's trying to, they try to set up EOD by poisoning the fish. That's how I'm taking it. They got a problem with EOD. And they try to poison the fish. That way they handed out all this fish, poison everybody. Boom, they'd be able to take them down like that.
This should be good enough to make a decent copy.
So this is the other professor's office. So
door won't budge.
no, it's budged. So I think he made a key.
These bottles look exactly the same as the one with the poison.
It's a lot of ricin. There it is. Okay, so let's mind place this. George Cavendish, professor at Oakmont University, is the poison thief. He made himself a copy of the key to get inside the locker. According to his student, he lives somewhere in Advent. All right. Obviously, he was writing up the drafts. Now, the only other thing is it could be somebody trying to frame this dude too, chat. Torture chamber in the EOD warehouse. So none of these match up. right, so now we got to go find out where the professor lives. They said that he lives in Advent, which is the central area here. Now I think we can look up his address. Where do we do that, Chet? Where do we look it up? Was it the city? Was it the town office? I don't think it's the town office. No, maybe. I don't think he's going to have a police record. So we'll start with the... Say we could start with City Hall. And if City Hall's not it, then we're gonna have to go check the police station. Let's see if we can find a fast travel point around here. Tendril, what's going on? I really appreciate you, John. Seriously, man. It means the world to me, brother. Trying to see if there was a game's not too bad, Steph. It's a little confusing at first, but it's a pretty solid got some pretty solid mechanics. The stories are interesting. You know, the gunplay is not top notch. The combat's not top notch by any. It's honestly probably it's like old school Resident Evil tier. I wouldn't even say it's as good as like the Evil Within style. Damn, there's really no fast travel around here.
What's your problem?
There it is. I see it. But
Extra.
I think where this game would probably struggle is a lot of people. How do I put this, guys? Because I don't want it to sound insulting to anybody, because I don't mean it like that. But there's just some people who can't be bothered. Like, that's just at the end of the day, it's not a bad thing. They're not dumb. They're not like none of that. A lot of people play video games to kind of sit back, relax, and chill. That's it. They just kind of want to just turn their brain off and just roll with it. That's how a lot of people game. Some people are a lot sweatier. They put the sweatbands on, you know, their sweats. They want to go hard. They want their gaming experience to be the most challenging thing of all time. I would say that's a smaller group of people. Most people play video games to just chill. Now, this game does not hold your hand at all. It doesn't give you a lot of information. This is one of those games where you can get stuck to the point where you got to watch a video, you got to look it up, you got to, like, it is possible because you have to do a lot of digging, you have to do a lot of research. And some people just honestly can't, they can't be bothered with it, dude. They're like, dude, I only got 4 hours a day to play video games. I'm not trying to sit here for 3.5 hours confused, not knowing where to go, not knowing what to do. And they kind of want their waypoints. They want to be able to just go from point to point to point, get the story, get a little bit of combat, have a good time, and keep it moving. But yeah, games like this, I enjoy puzzles. So for me, this game is perfect. I love trying to figure things out and things that's what I like. But I definitely see where some people, it's not for them. They're just like, nah, dude. Like, just tell me where to fucking go and I'll go. I don't want to spend 20 minutes trying to figure this out. All right, there we go. Okay, so I don't know if we can look up people here. Let me see. So, citizens. Citizen records. Advent. There it is. First try, chat. But you see what I'm saying? Like, the game didn't tell me where he lived. I actually had to come over to this place, use clues, and locate where he lives. Okay, place of residence is Oakmont, Mass. So he is in Advent Central, St. Michael's Road between Carpenter Street and Constitution Street, flat 2. So again, it's not gonna put up a waypoint. I gotta just go look at the map and figure this shit out. So we're in Advent right now. Constitution, St. Michael's. I think it's here, right? Between Carpenter and Carpenter and Constitution. Okay, hold on. So Carpenter's to the south, Constitution. So his flat's got to be like right in this area somewhere. Because Carpenter's here, Constitution there. It's got to be in this block.
All the news that's fit to print.
Steph. Hey, thank you so much for the re-up on the membership. How you doing today, Steph? Yeah, so this is easy. We don't even have to leave. It's just right down here somewhere. What do you think the chances of this dude being dead are?
Best stuff in Oakmont. All on sale. Today only.
Okay, so gotta be here somewhere. There's that enterable building. So we'll check this spot first. At flat 2, right? There it is. First try, chat. First try. So that's flat 1. Flat 2 is gonna be second floor. If you want it, take it. It's free. From the baby carriage. It said on his thing he was divorced.
The door won't budge.
Yeah, we can't just break it in it. Can we just break this shit? Yeah, we can, of course. Chat said it was okay. Yo, is that a paper plate, chat? Or is that an ashtray? It's kind of got the little divots on the outside like an ashtray. A lot of you guys probably don't know, but back in the day when you smoked cigarettes, they had these bowl-like things, right, that you would ash into, and they had the little slots on it. Like, yeah, I mean, nowadays you can't even smoke. I don't smoke, but
This Cavendish guy did an impressive
most people have to go outside to smoke now. But back when you used to be able to smoke indoors, they had ashtrays. Yeah, I know it sounds crazy, right? They even had like, they had like real small, like circle ones. Westbrook usually has his lunch about 2:30. Got some soap. Anna always stays at the fish market. She shouldn't learn about me. New hauls of fish arrive every 2 days. An ounce per box will be enough. The guard spends most of his time on the second floor during the night. Think about a way to divert suspicions from Westerbrook. I don't want any harm to come to him. Don't forget to return the flask to storage. Think about plan B. We had a whole fucking plan, guys. See, that's an ashtray, dude. What the fuck was in there, dude? I don't know.
Judging by the layer of dust on it, this ring hasn't been worn in a long time.
He's definitely divorced.
Why keep it around?
I wonder if something happened. Like, the reason why he hates the fish people so much has something to do with his divorce. Did his wife leave him for a fit? Nah. No more bestiality, chat. After last episode, we gotta tone down the beast cheeks. Monkey cheeks are crazy, dude. Yeah, there was a photo here.
I loved you. I always loved you.
Yeah, we got Creeper Stalker, dude. Damn, he still has his wife's clothes and shit.
A lot of fancy dresses locked away in a dark corner for a long time. I'm starting to smell some deep family trauma here. And judging by the layer of dust on it, this ring hasn't been worn in a long time. So why keep it around?
No, that's just a plate, guys. It was a plate in his bedroom. Yeah, it was a plate, not an ashtray. Right, so we're missing another clue somewhere. Oh, here we go.
This Cavendish guy didn't.
Going to be gone. Body count rise, vanishing across Oakmont. Locals are in panic, with most of the report disappearance occurring in the shells. Salvation Harbour, Grove Bay. Police have put out calls for information. Our evidence suggests a link between the disappearance of charity organization EOD that's recently risen prominence among the city poor. Most of the victims seem to have either joined this group or have been recipient of their alms. We encourage anyone with information to come forward. Chronicle will remind the reader to avoid any suspicious newcomers, especially Innsmouthers, and to remain at home during evening hours. Stay alert.
Impressive investigation, and the EOD is in the center of all of it.
Disturbance in the shells as fighting breaks out between local and Innsmouthers. The cause of the conflict appeared to be the disappearance of several women, with the locals accusing a group of Innsmouthers of the crime. The Oakmont police continue to investigate the vanishing, but as yet the case remains unsolved. One source of shells report that traces of fish scales and seaweed were found at multiple victims' homes, which seems to have oh shit. I wonder if his wife was one of the victims.
You will never understand our cause. My child is blessed by the sea. I'm leaving you, George.
Okay. Yeah, this is... Wait. Okay, this seems to be going a little different than I thought.
George, I can't live like this anymore. There's something I have to tell you.
Did one of the fish people put the baby in her chat? Oh my God, no. Chat, she let Aquaman bust the cheeks. Put the fish baby in her chat. That's crazy.
I don't care what your damn EOD cult demands, Anna!
Anna?
I thought the child was mine! Mine!
Okay, let's see what we have here.
Anna was his wife? Anna gets down like that, chat.
George, I can't live like this anymore.
I don't care what your damn EOD cult demands, Anna! I thought the child was mine! Mine!
Oh, hold on. Let me... Quantum, I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay today.
You will never understand our cause. My child is blessed by the sea. I'm leaving you, George.
George Cavendish. He had a wife named Anna. She had a baby that was not his, but blessed by the sea and claimed by the EOD. This caused their split.
Okay. Random. See that face out the window?
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Calm down. My name's Charles Reed. I'm a private investigator.
Right now, you look like someone who's breaking into my house. A burglar. Explain yourself.
Bro, this dude, does he not know that I know that he just tried to poison or ruin EOD? How should we play this? No,
No, Cavendish. Time for you to do some explaining. Care to tell me why you poisoned the fish at the EOD warehouse? And you better not lie to me. Oh, sorry. Is this making you angry? Yeah, two can play at that game, and believe me, I've got plenty of anger for the both of us.
How dare you?
right, I'll
I'm
shoot you
only
in the
going
face.
to ask politely once. Then my gun will do the talking.
Yeah, that's what I like.
Fine. Fine. Yes, it was me. But I had a good reason to do it. It all comes back to Anna.
All right, let's find out who. So I think Anna is his ex-wife.
What's Anna got to do with all this?
As you might have already gleaned, she was my wife.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it all starts to come together now.
The EOD robbed me of her. It all started with the free fish. We were all short on food at the time, and then they hooked her with their nonsense about the benevolent sea and greater good. I looked past it for some time, but then
She became pregnant.
Yes. At first, I was over the moon. But then one day she came to me, that snake, and told me that the child was not mine.
That's
She
fucked,
said
dude.
it was blessed by the sea, that it was demanded by the EOD. Doomed take them! I couldn't stand it. I just couldn't.
That's fucked, chat. Like, yeah, there's been some really weird stuff happening. And Randog, I want to say thank you so much for the 1 month, man, brother. That means a lot to me, dude. Says you are truly my voice, my guide throughout my insomniac nights. Thank you. I'm glad I could be here for you, Randog, and I appreciate you being here for me too. So again, thank you for that, brother. Thank you so much. Okay.
Oh, this should be fun. What's your good reason for poisoning innocent people? You know the EOD are feeding the hungry, don't you?
No, that's exactly the problem. They're not doing it out of charity. They do it to spread their influence and recruit new members. Some of those initiates, as they call them, vanish without a trace. And not just them. They kidnap ordinary folks too.
And poisoning the fish would prevent this how?
Oh, you see, not everyone in this city believes in the EOD yet. They have opposition among the citizens, both rich and poor. A rumor of the EOD's fish being poisonous and several incidents would be enough to undermine the EOD by sparking fear and mistrust.
Bro, but you were literally going to kill people.
There must be another way to deal with the EOD. Like, if their crimes are that obvious, why don't you just go to the police?
They're resourceful, those sons of hagfish. They maintain a squeaky clean image, and they're good at it. I tried going to the police. They were no help at all. And I'm not suicidal enough to make it public and take them to court.
See, I don't know. Do you guys think he's just mad because his wife got her cheeks clapped by a fish dude and left him? Or do you think like the EOD's actually bad?
What did she mean? Blessed by the sea.
What do you think is the cause of Innsmouth syndrome in people?
Living in Innsmouth?
That K-forsaken place has nothing to do with it. It comes from breeding with monsters. These sea creatures they call Deep Ones.
Damn, they get
take
real
our
deep.
women and they spoil them with their seed. Then they give birth to degenerate fish-faced offspring.
The Deep Ones is crazy, chat. I mean, what can us normal people do in competition against the Deep Ones, chat? That's...
Where did you learn all of this? This information about the EOD?
After Anna left, I had nothing. But I did have a lot of time to research Innsmouthers, the EOD, and the story behind them. It is an old and powerful organization. They appeared back in the mid-19th century in Innsmouth, and the first people with the Innsmouth syndrome started showing up around that same time.
Ah, perhaps not coincidentally.
No, of course not. And the EOD is immensely rich. The sudden rise to power of the Blackwood family happened right after they joined them.
So what's your next move?
I was interrupted and couldn't finish my task. The EOD received a fresh haul of fish, but now they're on alert and raised their guard. I understand I'm in no position to ask. But after reviewing all the facts I've presented to you, Mr. Reed, would you agree to help me?
Oh, shit. This is too much, guys. This is too big of a... Yeah, this is too big. I can't choose it. This is too big. Like, what if he's right, Chad? But what if he's fucking crazy and just mad that his wife got... Like, Nemo's dad could have just busted down his wife and now he's mad about it. David, holy shit, brother. Thank you so much for the huge super chat. Love that you do these story-based games. Here's a little for the sewer fun. I appreciate you, dude. I hope you're having a good day, man. Well, we'll hear him out. We'll hear him out. Fuck. God damn it.
Keep talking. Now, what is it you want from me?
Poison the rest of the fish. It's spreading, but it's not enough. The EOD trusts you enough to deal with me, so it should be simple for you. My agent inside the EOD reports that they've just received a fresh haul. That's your target.
Is this enough to kill a lot of people, though, chat? You know what I mean? Like... There was that, Chat, it's just... when it comes to poisoning more people, that's crazy, dude. Like, it doesn't matter how messed up EOD is. Like, they're not out here killing people. They're just stealing dudes' women and busting them down and giving them the fish baby. Like... Brian Lawson with the super chat, dude. The deep ones are linked to the esoteric order of Dagon. Do not trust it. I have no clue what that even means, bro. Brian, but thank you for the super chat, dude. That's crazy. And Ray with the 18 months, the year and a half. How are you in the film? We're doing okay, Ray. Dude, we're doing okay. We've been better, but we're doing all right. All right, let me see.
Your agent inside the EOD. Is he fairly high up the ranks?
I see where this is going. You need something from the EOD too.
Yeah. I'm trying to find a certain person who may be held by them.
My agent can arrange that. If someone is being held by the EOD, he'll know it. It's a win-win situation.
All right. Look, I'm gonna need to think about this.
Of course. But don't be too long. I'm going to need an answer before I let you go. I hope you can understand why.
Bro, I will shoot you right in your shit, dude. Don't fucking play with me, dude. Well, let's go in our mind place. Let's figure this out. So, EOD suspected crimes of ranks are swelling. No. Anna is a zealous servant of EOD, and she will follow any instructions without hesitation. Like, to the point where she took the baby, dude. Okay, so a filthy lie. Annika is covering up EOD's shady ambitions to take over the city. Annika does honest charity work for the people of Oakmont on behalf of EOD. No. I mean, she did sound genuine, guys. Legit, she did sound genuine. when she was leaving, she was like, oh, you just don't understand like the good we're doing, blah, blah, blah. So I think she might actually just be a victim. I don't think she's outright just doing it on purpose, but then people said they're scared of her, chat. Yeah, she's gotta be lying. I don't know. Hold on, let me see here. Cause see, EOD has much more going on than charity organizations. They're dirty. I know it. Whatever they're up isn't good. George Cavendish poisoned the fish to undermine EODs. Okay, so George became desperate after EOD robbed him of his wife. He's determined to save others from the same fate. George is a dangerous psychopath who won't hesitate to kill innocents to achieve his... He's really not, though. Okay, so let me see here. I should help George loosen EOD's grip on the city. I should help Anna deal with the poisoner and help save the city from starvation. Nah, dude. Yeah, I think something weird's going on here. Chat, I'll help him. I'll side with him. I might be wrong, but I'm gonna go out on a limb here and side with the dude, because if you know.
So, have you made up your mind?
Your methods stink and your plan stinks. Still, the EOD is a threat, and I'm not gonna help them anymore. I'm in.
You're doing a great favor for this city, Mr. Reed. Never doubt that.
Yeah, I'm trying not to. Remind me what it is I have to do.
You need to poison the fresh haul of fish at the EOD storage. It's heavily guarded, but you'll figure out something, I've no doubt. I'll be back later. I need to see my agent. Find me after you're done. Here's the address and some ricin. Be very careful with it.
Yeah, will do. I'm not quite ready to die yet.
But this game is pretty dope, chat. I love this. Like, the stories are... The choice, I love it. I love these type of games so much. Like the multiple outcome games. I don't know. I know some people like don't really enjoy them, but they're pretty freaking top tier for me.
Something you like.
Hey, Jamie, thank you for the gifted, Jamie. Jamie, how you doing tonight? I hope you're feeling all right, brother. Jamie with the gifted, dude. Whoever receives that, welcome. Make sure you guys get those hearts in the chat. Let's see here. So we can remove this. Now, where is the storage? I think it was over here, right? Yep, fish storage. Dude, don't make me do it to you. Just let me in.
Hello again, Daryl. I serve the sea.
Sea be praised, Mr. Reed. Good to see you again.
Mind if I go inside?
Sure, no problem with that. Stay as long as you want.
Daryl, listen to me carefully. If you want to keep breathing, you gotta skip town. Now. You're taking a lot of heat on account of that fish poisoning. The EOD is on it like a dog on a bone, and they will find out the truth eventually.
Bah, I don't believe it.
Daryl, I'm saying this only because you're a real stand-up guy and I respect you. Leave this place, forget about the EOD, or it will kill you.
Fine, fine. You've always been on the level with me. I'll leave.
But don't be a stranger, Daryl.
May the sea protect you, Mr. Reed.
So Daryl was good people, chat. The reason why I actually vouched for Daryl is because, granted, when he was working fish storage, he was supposed to be guarding the storage at night, but he spends a lot of time up here at night because he actually is whittling toys and boats and shit for little kids. Like, he's a good dude. He's a good dude. So we did it, Joe. We poisoned all the fish. I'm sitting here wondering, why the hell do I feel so uncomfortable, Chad? Literally been sitting with my gun on me this whole fucking time. I'm like, what the hell is poking me in the back? Ah. Oh, so much better, dude. So much better. Rate this game from 0 to 10. I'd say right now this game's probably a solid shit for me. I'd give it probably a 7.5. I'd say it would be an 8 if the combat was a little better, but we'll kind of see how the game pans out. Okay, so fish store is so we point after that. I need to meet up with him at the corner of Hawkins Lane and Liberty Road near the storage. Hawkins Lane, Liberty Road, Hawkins and Liberty. It's right here, right, literally right down the street. Our boy's gone. Floppy, this chair is god tier, dude. I don't even know what a Herman Miller is, bro. Ah, CeeLo, of course. All right, fish is poisoned.
It's done. The fish have been poisoned.
Perfect. This will make a decisive blow to the EOD in Oakmont. You've done a great thing, Mr. Reed.
Your contact better be worth the trouble, George.
He's already waiting for you in the basement of the fish market. His name's Fred. You'll need to tell him a password.
Fred?
Oh, you're kidding me. Passwords? Again?
Oh, yes. We decided to use this EOD feature against them. Ironic, don't you think? Funny, even.
Right, funny. Yeah. Yeah, I think I just split my sides laughing.
Anyway, the password is, the sea is a cruel mistress. Good luck.
Well, Floppy, how you been, brother? It's good to see you, man. And Miss Simple, how you doing? Have I ever played Max Payne 3? Yeah, we played Max Payne 3 on the channel. Actually, it was a good time.
You know anything about Harriet Doe, a professor from the university?
Harriet. Ah, yes, I remember her. Brilliant anthropologist. It was always a pleasure to read her articles. Is it her you're looking for?
Yeah. She participated in Throgmorton's little, expedition to the depths. That's where the EOD captured her.
Oh, kidnapping promising female scientists from the university must have become a hobby for them. Freaks.
Bye.
Oh, Floppy, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. I hope you're on the recovery, man. I've been doing all right, brother. We just moved into a new house, so we've been dealing with a lot of bullshit there, but other than that, everything has been great, man. Okay, so I can approach Fred, higher ranking member. He's in the basement of the fish market, which is over here where Anna is. So we'll head over there right now.
Drown the world in its Icarus waters.
Yeah, I was told to infiltrate the EOD, but we're getting the information we need, so. We played the Mafia games, yep, 1, 2, and 3.
Help me out.
I mean, technically, we're not supposed to be friends with EOD. Like, realistically, we're here to infiltrate them for Throgmorton, try to find the freaking scientist that was kidnapped from the cave. So realistically, EOD has not been the good guys at all. So I was just kind of against poisoning innocents in order to bring them to justice or prove a point. But hey, we got to do what we got to do. Where's Anna? Looks a little right. Here we go. See, I feel like I'm gonna have to hit somebody with it.
This used to be an okay place to live.
I feel like I'm gonna have to hit somebody with this. The piece. That thing. Are you my contact? Are you Fred?
Hello? Your name Fred?
Might be. What do you want?
It's funny, you know. The water's choppy, the weather bad, and I miss sailing more than ever. It's like they say, the sea is a cruel mistress.
I know what you mean. But listen, I've got a story you might enjoy. You're looking for Professor Doe, ain't that right? The scientist the Order kidnapped. I think we can help each other.
How do you mean? You know where she is?
Slow down, buddy. Helping each other is not the same as let me just tell you everything.
Dude. What's the order?
What is this order you mentioned?
Yeah. You don't know, do you? EOD. It really stands for the Esoteric Order of Dagon.
Dagon?
An old being from the depths of the sea. In books, they show him as a monstrous amphibian. The Innsmouthers worship him as a god. And of course, they make sacrifices to him. In blood.
That's crazy. Wait. So is that big, is this like, oh no, chat, this isn't like tentacle stuff, right? Like the weird tentacle.
Nothing's for free in this city, is it? Figures. All right. Shoot.
You won't regret it. You've seen some of this city now, am I right? You've in England what's coming? I want out of the Order and the city before it hits. Trouble is, it's much easier to get into the Order than to leave. Give the slightest hint of it, you've signed your death warrant. I need somebody to get me out of the city on the quiet. And that's not an easy thing these days, my friend.
I've no idea how to help you with that.
Ain't you a detective? There are people in the city, smugglers, who know what to do. Find them. That's how you can help. See, I've heard whispers about ads in the newspaper. A new ad every week. talking about Salvation Harbor. Maybe start there.
All right, fine. I'll look into it. But your lead on the professor had better be worth it.
I know where they've got her. I can get you there. You just find me a way out fast, or I might be too dead to be any use to you.
I mean, you'll be dead if I have to. Brian Lawson, thank you so much for the super chat. Dude, I mean, I didn't think they did like ritual sacrifices to some freaking tentacle porn god in the middle of the ocean, dude. That's crazy. So now we got to go find an ad. An ad in the paper that has to do with Salvation Harbor. I think it's like a little smuggler's ad. Angela, what's going on? How you doing? All right, so let's see. After the flood and salvation. Oh shit, I think I gotta... So I gotta report to Dog Morton, right? Fuck. Okay, so I can't even do this part yet. So we actually gotta go talk to the main dude. It's Lovecraft, my dude. What did you think? Dude, I don't know anything about Lovecraft yet. Like, this is all new to me. You gotta remember, guys, I'm an actual fucking legit idiot. I don't read books. I didn't even know who Lovecraft was until we played this. But Brian, again, thank you, brother, for another super chat, man. All right, let's see. Yeah, we got to go up here, report to this dude. Tim, what's up, brother? I have to be at work at 8 in the morning. Yeah, bro. I got so many different stages. Wait, what the fuck are they doing? They're eating your kid, bro? Wait, what the fuck? Chat. They made a fucking cake out of his son. And they're eating it. When I die, I think that's what I want. I want there to just be a fucking full-size cake of my body laid out on a little twin-size mattress. with a sus-ass pillow. And everybody to just eat the cake. That's goals. That's actual goals. Okay.
I know who's behind Professor Doe's kidnapping. It's an organization called the Esoteric Order of Dagon. Most of them stick to the fish market, but they seem to have agents everywhere. Even the university.
I knew there was something fishy about the EOD, the den of those filthy Innsmouthers. I'll tear it to the ground.
Actually, most of the EOD members I met were locals. And for what it's worth, the only Innsmouther I spoke to was a nice guy. You ought to examine your prejudices.
Are you calling me a bigot, Reed?
No. I was just saying, dude.
Robert, listen. Something needs to change. You holding a grudge against Innsmouthers ain't making anything better for anyone. Those who fan the flames of hatred always end up burnt in the end.
They killed my son, for Kay's sake!
I know. But what did you do to prevent it? You made yourself their enemy instead of helping them. What did you expect would happen? You chose to brand them newcomers and leave them to suffer just like you did with me. The only difference is that I'm useful to you. No wonder desperate Innsmouthers would seek refuge from a radical organization like the EOD. They had nowhere else to turn.
I shall think about what you've said.
Oh, shit.
Back to business. I'll continue my search for Professor Doe. I have a promising lead. You have anything else to tell me?
Your task remains the same. Find Harriet and bring her back. You say we are dealing with an entire organization? Well, I have something for you that might help our cause should things take a turn. Now leave. I've heard enough from you.
Bro gave me a whole shotgun, chat. Yes. Okay. Just in case I gotta do it to him. You probably said your character looks like me right now. Dude, needing a nap or trying to recover, bro? Because our dude looks like he ain't slept in 2 years. Oh wait, is it gonna make me? Yeah, so we fuck. You gotta go back to the gotta go back to the newspaper place. Sitting outside in the rain reading the newspaper is actually crazy. Okay, so Fred. So we're gonna go after flood. Advertisements in Salvation Harbor. The time has come to send Toothless Bob on his final journey. This time to the Seven Oaks Bar at the crossroads of Clam Shore Street and Salvation in Western Salvation. Yeah, I think that's what we're looking for. So Western Salvation Harbor, we're looking for at the intersection of Clam Shore and Salvation. Okay, Western. We got Clam Shore and Salvation right here. That's it. Now, we do have a spot we can travel to here. Then we'll just kind of go across there. Should be easy. Right, yo, pepper. So, I love pepperoncinis, dude. Like, I'll just take a jar of pepperoncinis with a fork and take like a block of like, it could be pepper jack cheese. Pepper jack cheese is probably one of my favorite. You take some pepper jack cheese, or you take some Colby Jack, even cheddar. Like, I prefer pepper jack though, and I just bite the pepper, plop in a slice of fucking cheese. Yeah, cheese and peppers together, dude. Oh, so good. So good. And mayo, nah, dude, what? I like mayo. I ain't eating no fucking mayo on that. That's crazy. Yeah, I like good food. I'm not a fucking caveman. You guys over here, fucking mayo, dude. What?
Fresh fish. Just caught, mister.
Fast travel here, nice. Okay, so it's got to be one of these spots. I think it's this place right here. Yep, there it is, 7 Oaks. Okay, so this is the bar here. Brian with the super chat says, dude, looks like I feel on a Monday, dude. You know what's crazy? It's every day for me is Monday. What happened? You work 7 days a week, dude? Every day is Monday. See, Friday's my... Oh, hey, there it is, dude. Miracle Whip it. That's what I'm saying. I mean, granted, I haven't had Miracle Whip since I was a kid, but chat, you take a good slice of like Wonder Bread, all right? Like a nice slice of the white Wonder Bread. You take a nice glob of some Miracle Whip. Just fucking look. Spread it on there, nice. Okay, you gotta have a nice layer of it, and then you could fold it if you want to be fancy, or you just eat it. That's it. Delicious, because it's got that sweet, it's got that sweet undertone to it, with the creaminess. Oh, it's so good. So good.
A little bird told me there are people in Oakmont who can help me leave town.
Maybe, maybe not. What makes you think I know anything?
I've heard they're having a wake for Toothless Bob here.
That may be true, but I don't know you from Adam. Prove you ain't some gumshoe.
Come on, you can trust me. Ask Mr. Throgmorton. He can vouch for me.
If you think I'll trust you just because you were doing business with that ape, then you've got another thing coming. But you're still alive. That means you've got something going for you. Okay. What about a little favor? Nothing fancy, don't worry. I expected a package to be delivered ages ago, but the courier still hasn't shown. Find out what's taking him so long. Here's the address.
Got it.
One more thing. If you don't find him, bring the package back, will ya? It's a crate full of the water of life, if you catch my drift.
Got it, dude. Yo, deviled eggs are so good. Yo, deviled eggs are god tier. Go Yanni, I make the best food, dude. As a kid, I would make peanut butter and Miracle Whip sandwiches. Listen, Fred, you know, I had your back, dude. Like, when it came to like the Miracle Whip, you know, on the bread. And even if you ate like a ham and cheese sandwich with some Miracle Whip, a bologna and cheese sandwich with some Miracle Whip. But listen, bro. Peanut butter and Miracle Whip is that's crazy, bro. Floppy brother with the super chat, man, says Hellman's mayo. Dude, of course everybody's got Hellman's mayo. I don't eat Miracle Whip, Flop. I haven't eaten Miracle Whip in probably 20 years, bro. But listen, try it, bro. Fred, listen, dude. Try it. Fred, all right, listen. When's the last time you ate one, dude? When's the last time we ate? When? Yeah, peanut butter and fluff. You know, peanut butter and jelly. I'm messing with it. Peanut butter and Miracle Whip, though? Nah, we use Hellman's. Oh yeah, we use Hellman's mayo for sure. So Western Grimhaven Bay, Levi Coffin Ave, not far from the crossroads with Marsh Ave. The Western Grimhaven Bay, Levi Coffin Ave, Grimhaven Bay. Western. So Levi Coffin, Marsh Ave. Oh, so it's a fucking infested zone. About 40 years ago, Fred, listen, dude. Them taste buds might be different, bro. You know what I mean? Like, I used to think Peeps were good when I was a kid, and now they taste like actual butt, you know? So I don't know if we could go off like 40-year-old intel, dude. You know what I mean? That's kind of risky, bro. We're risking. We're risking it, dude. All right, so let me see where we are right now. We'll go. I can actually go here south, and then we'll head up Levi. Not far from the crossroads with Marsh Ave. So we got to go. So the infested areas, there's just a bunch of those monsters there. But whoever said bologna is nasty, yo, you're crazy, dude. Bologna is so good. Bologna's the, like, yeah, bologna's the #1 lunch meat, dude, hands down. Especially if you like fry the bologna. Oh, fry bologna, because what happens is when you fry bologna in a pan, it gets all nice and blackened. It gets like a char on it. Gives it like this caramelly sweet taste. But yeah, you fry some bologna, throw it on a sandwich with some mayo and some mustard, melt some cheese over it. Especially if you grill cheese the bread. You guys know what I mean? Like you put butter on the bread and you grill it like a grilled cheese. Put some fried bologna on there with some, oh God, chat, so good. Like, I can make one of those tomorrow. Yeah, so this whole area here is infested. We'll go up Marsh this way and see if it's the same. We might have to use the shoddy. Nah, so this whole area is infested. No, nobody eats the whole bologna, dude. Nobody eats the whole bologna. That's crazy. Yeah, Fred, you gotta update me. If the intel's good, bro, I'll try it. I'll try it. Oh shit. What are those? Thank you. Fuckers are fast. Hot dogs and Hershey chocolates. Yo, you guys are talking the actual shit, dude. There's no way that anybody's putting some damn Hershey syrup on a hot dog. Snot. I appreciate the super chat, though. I appreciate you, brother. You're doing the cap, though. There's no way that's the actual thing. But I'm the glizzy king. Like, you can ask about me. There's people in Discord that know how. Like, I'm the glizzy king, dude. And I would never. One of them grenades. Yo, I eat hot dogs with ketchup and spicy brown mustard for this. Sometimes I'll throw some mayo on there. So this guy has me. This is the intersection here. Yeah, this whole intersection is in an infested zone. Okay, so we can't get in there. Let me see. Give me some brain juice. Oh, we can wait. So it's on the Levi coffin, so I'm pretty sure it's on this road here. I get face, bro. Fucking kidding me. Was this not even in the infected zone? Craft stuff. Yeah, I was trying to figure out like what I could craft that would be used. I don't have a whole lot of gunpowder. Let me get a little bit here. So we'll do some shoddy, revolver. Oh wow! So yeah, we could do the brain juice. Are you stepping on that, dude? That's fucking crazy. Okay, so it says Levi Coffin Ave, right? Not far from the Marsh Ave intersection. So I came down this way, Levi Coffin, not seeing anything, and I didn't see anything between here. I already went through here. Yeah, we're looking for a house, but none of these buildings were insurable. This is too far. Here we go, it might be this one. I don't know how the fuck I passed this, I'm an idiot. I'm pretty sure this is it. Yep, this is it. Pretty gnarly dudes up top. Let's see what's on the bottom first. Seems like a lot of the monsters are up top there. So something was pulled here.
Left by something heavy with wheels. Blood's almost dry. Empty, but reeks of gasoline.
No shit. Fuck, it says gasoline around the goddamn case. Oh shit, look at that.
I've seen ashes like this before. Well, that's one way to get rid of a corpse.
Thinking I gotta break down this wall here. But I didn't want to waste my damn grenade. Let's see. Yeah, that worked real good. That's right. Dude, I'm so smart, actually. Whiskey crate. So there's the evidence, or that's the courier's alcohol, 38 pistol.
You're done, kid. Someone talks to the cops behind my back. Their history. Get 'em, boys.
It seems like some old mafia shit.
Drock! Whose idea was it to hide the crates in such a stupid way? No mercy, boys. He's been asking for this. Get rid of him. Leave nothing but ashes. Understood?
Time to figure this out.
Drock! Who's... You're done, kid. No mercy, boys. He's been... Get rid of him. Leave nothing but ashes. Understood?
Someone was looking for a crate here and was brutally killed. The crew that did it were headed up by a guy in a wheelchair.
I'm gonna go ahead and craft up another heal real quick. I'll try to see if we can loot some of that extra stuff here. We're full up on pretty much everything. Definitely not happy with the amount of ammo that we used on those little guys. Hopefully there's something up here that makes it fucking worth coming up here. Got a little bit of gunpowder, but not even enough to cover the bullets we shot. Literally, we would have been better off not coming up here, resource-wise. Like we would have had more. Okay, so we got the information. We got the whiskey. We're gonna bring it back to the bartender. Gunpowder, some cordite. So the bartender was over here, right? Yep.
Well, I found your courier. I hate to break it to you, but he's dead. Someone didn't like him talking to the cops, and, well, they made it pretty savage.
What? Okay, I'm dead. He might think I was in on it.
He? Who's he?
The boss.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Nay, I'll handle it. But take my advice. The boss is the only man who can arrange a bon voyage. Don't do anything to make him unhappy. There, on newcomer. Here's the note with your instructions. Beyond that, you're on your own.
Okay, thanks.
Very nice.
Here's your water of life.
Shh, keep it down, pal. Not too shabby, newcomer. You deserve a reward for this.
Bye.
So he gave us 6 revolver rounds, which is pretty heavy. Okay, so that went well, guys. Now we have the rendezvous point, an alley on Windmill Ave between Octopus and Skipper Road, Southern Salvation. Question, what does one do with a dog? And so I wonder if I just bring this to the guy now, or do I have to actually go and secure passage for him? I think we actually have to secure the passage first. Let's see. Yeah, so we got to go Octopus Ave, Skipper Road, in an alley on Windmill Ave between Octopus and Skipper, Southern Salvation. Windmill Ave, Octopus, Skipper. Octopus, Skipper, Windmill Ave, and then alley. I think we're looking right here, chat. Right there. Okay. So we can go here. We'll take Skipper all the way over. what was the question and answer? Question, what does one do with a dog? Are you fucking kidding me? Is that really? I don't want to hear. What does one do with a dog? Answer, the dog is rabid, so it must be killed. And Chaz, of course that's Brian's. Like, no, dude, I didn't know what the. Always out to paint me as the bad guy, man. So crazy.
Damn newcomers.
I don't see an alley. God damn, it's a lot of people. There was this alley, but there's a goddamn car in the way.
What's your problem?
Oh, this alley here.
Hey, fella. What do you do when you see a dog? Pet it or kick it away?
Why do they gotta ask me this question, dude? Why they gotta ask me? You don't fucking kill. Oh my god, bro.
I'd kill it because the dog's rabid.
Right you are. You're a new one, huh? Come with us.
Tim, thank you for the super chat, brother. Dog Killer 9000. No, bro, that's not it. I've never even killed the dogs like that before.
Just take me to your boss.
Oh shit, this is the wheelchair dude. He's a savage.
I'd have broken all your bones, fella, if Papa Brute hadn't put you off limits.
Well, I was off limits.
Just calm down. No need for violence.
Got the piece on the table.
Who are you, and what the drock do you want? And let's be quick about it, kid. I don't have the whole damn day.
I'm Charles Reed, Private Eye. Heard you can help with, certain things.
So you want a favor from me, Mr. Reed. And what would that be?
I want to smuggle a man out of the city.
A lot of people want to leave Oakmont, kid. Few ever succeed. It won't be easy. And, like everything in life that's worthwhile, it won't be cheap.
So, what's it gonna cost me?
Normally, I wouldn't do drock for a newcomer. But you're doing business with that old ape-lover Throgmorton. I think that's interesting. That tells me you're worth something, kid. Now, I have a job needs doing, but it needs to stay between the two of us.
Guess I have no choice. So, what do I need to do?
First things first. My name's Brutus Carpenter, rightful head of the Carpenter family. Second thing, someone tried to kill me a week ago.
Oh, you're not asking me to track them down and kill them, are you?
No, kid. I've got hatchet men if I need them. And I don't want to kill them anyway. I just want to know who was gunning for me and why. Yeah, I know how it sounds. But after I almost died, I realized that being a hard case isn't the only option. I want to try to do things differently.
That's he's doing the cap.
All right, color me interested. How did this all happen?
I woke up in the crematorium inside a rolled-up carpet. I had this tag on my toe like some cadaver, and I was covered in this weird rancid slime. I managed to get myself out of there. But what I saw once I got home made me think I had a screw loose.
And? What did you see?
Me, kid. Some palooka wearing my face and walking out my front door like all was well with the world. So I decided to get out and hole up here. Gathered a small company and pulled myself together.
Wait, what?
What was your last memory before the crematorium?
I can remember clearly a dinner I had a week
The body
before the
snatchers,
incident.
guys.
After that, yeah, only bits and pieces. I remember writing something in my diary. I don't recall what, except it was important. Those notes could tell us how it all started.
Aren't you
And
blind,
I
bro?
suppose that diary's still in your manor.
Exactly, kid. In a strongbox in my room. You have my permission to crack it if it's necessary. I'll write you the address.
Any thoughts on who'd want to do this to you?
It must be someone close to me, so I can't trust anyone. I haven't even contacted my son Graham. Normally I'd get him to solve this. I'm vulnerable now. I can't risk exposing myself. Another good reason to bring in an independent contractor.
You must have tried to do something about this imposter already.
Of course I did, kid. I wouldn't be asking for your help if this was just a walk in the park. My people said they killed that other me. It didn't change a thing. I guess they got the wrong guy.
Wait, what?
So where would I find the city's crematorium?
Ah, of course you don't know. You're a newcomer after all. Here's the address.
I got it. It appears you're quite capable of standing without aid. So why the wheelchair?
Does your curiosity always beat out your courtesy? I'll tell you if it makes you happy. I'm old. Some days I feel tired. This wheelchair, unlike many people, has never crossed me. So I know I can count on it if I need to.
You mentioned your son, Graham. Can you tell me more about him?
Graham? Why would you care? He has nothing to do with this.
You sound pretty sure about that.
Of course. Graham is too honest. And since the end of the war, he turned into a real bleeding heart. It's become a bit of a headache, actually. Of course, we've had our differences, especially about the family business, but he would never hurt a fly, let alone me.
Goodbye.
Means it's probably Graham. Okay, let's see here. So this dude gave me some addresses. So he woke up, Brutus is going to be burned alive, but lucky for him, he managed to escape. Brutus thinks someone close to him planned it. Bro, so how you gonna give me the address and not mark it on my map? So it says the Carpenter Manor is in southern Old Grove. on Goldbridge Road between Century. Okay, so we'll start with this one. It's Carpenter Manor. It's in southern Old Grove, Goldbridge Road between Century and Hillside. Century Hillside. So it's going to be right here on this road somewhere. All right, so the manor's over there. Now, we were actually doing some other work, but that was up here in northern Goldbridge. And then the mortuary, the crematorium. Does it say where the crematorium is? Did it mark it on my map? I don't see it. Oh, here it is. Crematorium situated in the graveyard on the corner of Wayne Road and Phillip Street in Southern Reed Heights. Southern Reed Heights, corner of Wayne Road and Phillip Street. So Reed Heights is, we haven't really been up there, so but it's in the southern part. There's Phillip. And Wayne Road. So I think it's right here. This spot. So that we can only access by water. All right, we'll go check his manor first. And we'll go from there.
How you doing, handsome?
Old Fart, what's up, brother? How you doing tonight? And Dave M, what's going on? It's good to see you, bro.
Whoa. What gives?
Let me get some of that ammo, dude.
Yeah, top marks for quantity, but so much for quality. Even my gear's in better shape.
Well, shit, dude. We don't have a fucking Tommy gun. That did look a little bent. Yeah, shit's fucked up.
The blood dried not too long ago.
Oh, shit.
We gotta dump this garbage. Papa Brute will be here any minute.
Damn. So they killed her to take over her house? That's savage as fuck. They put one right in that old lady's head, dude. That's... That dude put in the old lady without even hesitating. That's kind of crazy. That's not the Menard way. I wouldn't. Oh my God, no.
A little blackmail, a little larceny.
Whoa.
Worthwhile scrap
What
or two.
gives?
Just like the old days.
This stain's almost gone.
You like it here, newcomer? Well, get used to it. No one leaves Oakmont nowadays.
Like, this is where they splashed her shit, dude.
I can't imagine it ended well for whoever lost all this blood.
Yeah, I would never just splash some old lady's shit all over the ground or all over the wall like that. Never. I never killed no granny in Rise of the Ronin, dude. That's not even my style. Let's see here. Yeah, we'll hit this one first. We're looking for his manor. This place here is huge. This could be it. Yeah, this is it.
Hey you. No loitering. Only workers are permitted on the premises.
You're handing out supplies for free. That seems awful charitable.
Mr. Carpenter is a pillar of our community, generously donating half of our supplies to the people of Oakmont in their time of need.
I could use some supplies, if you can spare them, that is.
Here, take some medicine.
Thanks.
Hey, bullets, dude.
I'm looking for work. I heard you might have a job.
Sure. There's a sack of potatoes in the basement of the manor. Go get it. Bring it here, okay?
Got it.
Get a move on then.
Bye.
This case I gotta do somebody in. Not getting upstairs right now. You guys know me, like, resorting to the gun is obviously my last resort. Not my go-to option, but sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do, you know what I mean? Two dudes up there ready.
So, where are the potatoes?
Weird little ghost thing. That's leading me back upstairs, but there's another level down. What is this? That walk is crazy. Actually, I haven't got a skill in a while. We only got 3 points though. So we could, yeah, we'll do this for the shoddy for sure. I actually never used the traps like that, but let's see here. So melee attacks deal more damage. This will increase our health. Get more health. Bro, really?
Ah, please, friend. Don't take away my food.
Your food? This is stolen. This sack was meant to go to the hungry.
We are the hungry, mister. Me and my family. I have 5 children to feed and nothing to feed them with. And look, we'll starve to death without it. Have a heart.
I don't get it. You can have food for free. The carpenters are distributing it. So why steal?
They'd only give me 1 portion. Even though I told them that my wife and kids are too weak to get here.
That's crazy, bro. He's doing the cap. Bro, I'm sorry, bro. Drag him fucking out here, dude.
Sorry, but stealing's off limits. I'm returning this sack.
Have mercy, sir. Please don't.
Them's the rules, buddy. You stay here.
So I'll splash your shit, dude. Don't be fucking stupid. Kill him. I'm not a savage, dude.
All done. Easy peasy.
Great. Here's your pay.
There was one minor issue, though.
What? What issue?
The sack was borrowed by one of your workers, but I tracked him down and got it back.
You did good. But what are we gonna do about the thief?
I'm sure your boss would want to know about it, but I can see you're pretty busy. Tell you what, I'll go talk to him for you.
You're right. I'm needed here. Vera, go see Mr. Graham Carpenter and report the incident. He's upstairs.
Okay. We got our in. Fuck are these hillbilly brother dudes, man. They'll fuck you up. Look at them. They hella drink people. Don't let proper boot have the key to the room. He's already lost them twice around the house. On the key.
This has been empty for years. Seems someone believes eternal life comes in a bottle.
Oh. God damn. So out of all the things that I thought I was gonna see when I flipped this picture, that was not it. I didn't think Vince McMahon would be just kissing Monkey Dude like that. That's crazy.
Huh. Now, weren't you the one who called Robert an ape lover, Brutus?
Expect the turn of events. I'm on the verge of complete rejuvenation. Frankly, I didn't expect the flock of this old age to exist, let alone to my quest. Perhaps the high priest merely feigns disguise. Regardless, all that remains is to meet with them. The cost is irrelevant for Oakmont. Tomorrow, the city will meet the new young Brutus. So I wonder if he actually... Oh, he's just standing right here. Just read it. Bro, how did I not even notice this dude standing here? But he's definitely young as fuck.
Brutus Carpenter, I presume.
Yes, that's right. Did you bring me something to eat? I'm very hungry.
No, sorry.
Ah, well, move on then.
Bye.
We gotta get him some food.
Yeah, you don't get these for staying in your foxhole.
Very glad to receive your last letter. I appreciate that you're worried about me. I thank you once more for saving my life in battle. I'm sorry about what happened to your face. You could have just left me there dying, but you didn't. I'm forever in your debt. Oh shit, so the dude was in the war? It just looks like an army service ribbon.
Yeah, you don't get these for staying in your foxhole.
Yeah, isn't that the colors of the army service ribbon? It might be the World War II World War whatever service ribbon. The fuck is that?
I've seen this face before.
Oh, is that the doctor dude?
Paris, December 1918. Right after the guns stopped firing.
Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned.
Quick with the super chat, man. It says last full day of work tomorrow before the layoff on Monday. Count on you to help me keep my sanity while I look for something else. Hey, I'll definitely try to be here for you quick. And I hope it comes quick, brother. No pun intended. But quick, what do you do for work, if you don't mind me asking?
Mr. Carpenter?
Yes, Graham Carpenter.
Oh, it's his son.
How can I help?
One of your workers is a thief. Stole a sack of potatoes.
Oh. I do hope my people haven't taken it into their own hands.
Not yet. Is there a way to solve this peacefully? The guy has a hungry family. That's why he stole.
I won't punish a man for trying to feed his family. Why didn't he simply ask me for more food? Tell him he can keep what he stole. If he needs more, let him come back. It may be that he'll need medicine too. Can you give him this? It's not much, but it'll help.
Quick with another super chat says AT&T. They're sending all our jobs overseas. Got my retirement pension and 401k. Got it. I was gonna say quick because I mean, depending on what you want to do, or you know, like, bro, especially like with you already having like pension and retirement and stuff like that, bro. Like, work is not like I guess it just depends on what you're willing to do, but work is not hard to find, man. It depends on what you want to do. Shit, like you get your CDL, brother. Go drive, make 150,000, just chilling on the road, 14 hours a day, 5 days a week. You know, it kind of just depends. I mean, that might be a little much for people, but Yeah, there's a lot of stuff out there. Like my CDL is always my backup plan. As you guys know, I drove truck before, so it's like if I ever get into a hard position, I just drive. I'll just go drive because it's easy. Doesn't take a lot out of you, like physically. Obviously, driving's not that great, but like long hours driving's not that great. But man, the money's awesome. So I like when I stopped driving truck, I was doing like 85, 90, and got a couple guys I was with now, a couple years later, they're doing like 120, 140, just driving, chilling, dude. It's crazy. I am sus why this guy is so nice.
No offense, but why such generosity all of a sudden? I mean, this distribution of supplies.
I hope to set an example for the other influential families of Oakmont. Together we can make our city a better place. Besides, after the incident with the poisoned fish, people were left with nothing to eat. I had to take action to prevent starvation.
Damn. The fucking poisoned fish, dude.
Thank you. I thought Brutus was the head of the Carpenter family. Something changed?
Oh, no, not at all. My father's still in charge. I've simply taken on some of his responsibilities. He's past his prime and needs more rest.
The mask? Why do you wear it?
A war wound.
Oh,
I
his
prefer
son
not
was
to
in the...
discuss it if you don't mind.
Goodbye.
Alright, so Graham wants to change his family. He's helping the poor. Graham's brave enough to go against the family traditions. So we already know that the son had issues with the father. And, you know, the way he did things, he wanted to change things. So the son seems like a pretty solid dude. He was a war veteran, got injured in the war. So yeah, he's a pretty solid guy. Brutus met a priest at the old church. Brutus wants to... So Brutus, never going to change. After he regains power over his family, he'll continue as he always has. Murder will just be the start. I mean, they killed a fucking lady in the house, dude. They're sitting here talking about how things are going to be different, but a brush with death could make him more compassionate, make him see how precious life is. I don't know, chat. You think someone like him could really change? Just look at the acquisition of the building they're in right now, chat. Literally just some old lady. Fucking one clean to the head, just for him to have a spot to lay low. I don't know. I don't see it, dude. I don't feel like he's gonna change. We'll see. But for now, I'm gonna say I don't think he's gonna change. So I wanted to see if we can get any information out of this dude here, but he said he's hungry. There's like no food you can grab to bring him.
What you making, kid?
So we gotta head down to the crematorium. Yeah, so we'll go here and then ride the boat over.
day to you, kind sir. I hope that angels will be more merciful to you than they were with me. Oh, poor me.
Something happened?
Some Danes robbed the graves in the cemetery. If I don't find the body soon, city council will find out. But I have no idea where to start. I'll be fired, I know it. And it's the only job I'm fit for. That's what my mama said.
I can help you. I'm quite experienced at finding people alive, usually.
Oh, thank the angels, kind sir. I'll repay you, I will. You'll find the 3
Oh,
robbed
yeah, to bring the
graves in
food back?
cemetery.
Matt, thank you for reminding me.
I marked them. And you don't need to muck up your suit-lugging bodies round, sir. I can do that. Just find all 3 and tell me where they are. Please.
No, yeah, I forgot, yeah, we were supposed to give the food back to that dude, along with the medicine. Yeah, Ario, you missed quite a bit, man. It's been some crazy shit, dude. Yeah, we got tentacles and fish babies being put in women. It's been solid, dude. It's been real solid. I think he's over here, right?
Me again. You can relax. Everything's been taken care of. The sack is yours.
Oh, bless you, sir. My little ones will eat today because of you.
Look, I talked to Carpenter about your situation. He said to come by whenever you've a need. He'll do right by your family.
Really? I didn't know Mr. Carpenter was so generous. That family sure has changed. Thank you again, friend.
You said the Carpenters have changed. What were they like before? Hey, you can shoot straight with me. It's all right. We'll keep it between us.
Worse. A lot worse. Criminals and murderers. Rumors are their boss, Brutus, defiled several women and got away scot-free.
Damn.
Terrible. People called them a grand family. Their word is law in Oakmont, along with the Throgmortons and Blackwoods. Tread carefully with them.
Hey, listen. I've got a surprise for you.
A surprise? Okay. What is it?
Not a bullet, dude. Relax.
Carpenter wanted me to give you this.
Kay bless him and his generosity. Please, send him my thanks.
There it is. That dude looks sus. Why are you looking around like that, bro? You sus? Looks like house. This guy gave me a quest to find some graves. We gotta find out where the bodies went. But we got a task here first. We'll do that after.
These sure weren't ordinary grave robbers.
I guess we'll check it out over here. Mage, you need to protect yourself. Use the following signs. So they're digging up a mage. There's a library stamp at the bottom of the page. Property of the Oakmont, closed section, European literature. So we got to go to the library, do some research there. Maybe somebody they took the book out on their library card. Ever been to the American Dream Mall in New Jersey? Talking about the one that has the roller coaster and shit in it, D? Or maybe, I don't know if that's the mall. I don't know if that's the mall or the Nickelodeon building. I think this is it here. I think it's when you're driving down 80. I don't know if it's 80. Maybe it's 490 or 440. One of those fucking roads in New Jersey going towards like Newark or something in the city. They have there's a big ass mall on your right hand side if you're like going. I think it's 80. I don't remember. But it was always on my right hand side. Big building. It's got fucking a roller coaster inside of it. It's like a full size roller coaster too, Chad. It's not like no little baby ass thing. It's big. I've never been in it though. I've drove past it a bazillion times, but never been in it, no. Come on, dude. Fuck it. Man, let's go bowling. Pretty legit. So Crematorium is down here. Just in case I need to put it in them. Got it. James Warren listed as C. 7 identified. J. Huss. S. Cole. V. Black. J. Jack White. To be cremated urgently. This week, person on duty, Robert Taylor. James Warren on sick leave since last week. So James Warren must be sus, dude. Yeah, James Warren must be sus. All right, so Jack White here, I think, is what we got to look into. But the crematory guy is missing ever since that guy's body was brought in here. Yeah, for real. Brie Marie, what do you mean? I locked up, left early today. The keys are on the table. P.S. This morning I heard wild beasts near the cemetery. Be careful.
The door won't budge.
There's the key. Some juice on the ground there.
Ugh, what a stench.
Thought I heard you say you were gonna stick it in someone. What? Nah, I didn't say I was gonna stick it in anyone. That's crazy. No, I said I was gonna put it in them. Like the bullets. Stick it in them. That sounds wicked crazy, sus.
Whoever held this poker has got to be covered in slime.
Didn't what's his face said he woke up covered in slime? This is all types of fucked. Oh, here's the carpet. Yeah, he said he rolled up covered in the carpet and fucking covered in slime.
Ah, it reeks to high heaven. What is this stuff?
It's the slime, dude.
Someone tried to wash the stain out, but it's still slimy. Ugh, it stinks.
Anything. Gotta be more evidence. Oh, here's the key box.
Someone tried to wash the stain out, but it's still slimy. Ugh, it stinks.
We just need a little bit more evidence and we'll be able to put all the clues together.
Ugh, what a stench.
So maybe this goes upstairs. Need some more evidence. legit missing like one piece of evidence, and I'll be able to do the freaking investigation. I just don't know where the hell this last piece of evidence is. Like that. We checked in here. This is the morgue section. What's this in here actually? Brains. The whole brains. Nothing else here. Down here we checked this. Nothing else here. Will they actually burn the bodies? Button maybe? Nope, nothing in there. So I thought there was probably something we had to find through our freaking vision here, but I don't see anything. Nothing.
Ah, it reeks to high heaven. What is this stuff?
Unless we gotta go find, so maybe we gotta go find James. Maybe this is just the lead to James. There's nothing else here. Near the cemetery. So the only thing is, but it said that this says that there's still a clue here though. Oh, I do got the cemetery over that way. We'll go check. Says there's a locked room. What, downstairs? I didn't see any other rooms down here. Because we got inside this locked room. I broke this door open. We got in here. There was the carpet. We got the brush on the thing here. They were trying to wash out the stains, but there's nothing else to see there. There's nothing else to interact with in this room. And then there was a door on the second floor, but it wouldn't let us, or on the first floor here, to go to the second floor, and it wouldn't let us. Right here. Nope, can't get in there. That's just what I think it's thing outside the room. Yeah, we already checked the oh, hold on. Maybe I was supposed to check the fire poker when I was holding it with the vision. Quick, holy crap, brother, with the super chat, man. It says, sit rep, post it on your Discord. Amazing what Bioman Goddess could do for your morale. Or be hearing Goddess could do for your morale. And just what I needed it. Oh, dude, I appreciate you, brother. Seriously. There it is.
And judging by the dried blood and the dent on this shovel, it was used as a weapon.
Yep, there it was. So we just didn't check the backside. But quick, I really appreciate you, brother, for real. Yeah, somebody snuck up and got him from the back. Got some brain right there. That's...
What by the angles is going on? Where am I?
Oh, this is where he woke up. So yeah, he was actually covered in the slime, chat.
I need to get out of here before he comes round.
Another one for you. Burn him first chance you get. It's urgent.
Let's get a handle on what action...
Another one for you. Burn him first chance you get. It's urgent.
What by the Engels is going on? Where am I?
There it is.
I need to get out of here before he comes round.
Brutus was brought in by some group who had to deal with the crematorium worker. So, Brutus woke up, knocked the guy out cold, and escaped.
There it is. Okay. So I need to talk to James Warren, the man who was on shift when Brutus woke up. He's suffering from a head injury and requires treatment. Oh, so that's why he didn't come back to work, because fucking dude hit him upside the head with the damn shovel thing. So I wonder if he's he might be at the hospital. James Warren might be at the hospital. Be easier to find him if he's at the hospital, that's for damn sure. We do have a whole nother quest to do over here, so when we get time we can come back. Let me see, did we get a quest thing for it? Yeah, so we got a quest for it. I mean, Brutus is still a savage, dude. He said he came close to death, but woke up and the first thing he did was beat somebody in the head with a fucking shovel. It's all, yeah, there it is. Trust me, I'm the boat driver 9000, guys. This is what I do. Asha, how you doing tonight? So we'll check the hospital first. See if he's over there being treated for a head injury. If not, we're gonna have to look him up. Find out where he lives. What happened to my pants? That's crazy. Stop that. Get that out of there. I do got the jacket tucked in like a crazy. Can't stare at that, Chad. It's gonna bother me. Trying to flick it out of there with a little bit of. It's in there real good. What did that unlock me? Fast travel points? Oh shit, look at that. Gave us some free fast travel points, I think.
Be safe. We don't have any free beds left.
James Warren. don't think he's gonna be here. Fred, so okay, my wife got some Miracle Whip from the store, and I'm eating a sandwich right now. Beautiful as I no way, dude. What's the ratio, Fred? Like, what's the ratio, dude? Like, we talking like a thin layer Miracle Whip, or like, do we glob it on there real good?
Scratch me. Please, please, just here. This itching is driving me insane.
I don't just scratch women like that. That's... What's the ratio, dude? Yeah, I don't even know how you buy Miracle Whip, bro. So I think we gotta look him up in here. So James Warren, head injury. So patient, surgery. After the flood. Male, 35, citizen, place of work, crematorium, diagnosis, head trauma, concussion. Treatment, hospitalized, second floor of Oakmont. Yeah, so we found him. There he is. I just went up there. I didn't see nobody. Dusty, my boy. What's going on? Thank you so much for the raid, brother. How you doing today? This motherfucker was not here, chat. Is this him right here? Bro, you just appeared. James? So thin layer, the tanginess mixed with the peanutiness. So is it thin layer of both, or just a thin layer of Miracle Whip, a lot of peanut butter? Dusty, have you ever had that, bro? Like a sandwich, you know, with the two breads, you put a layer of peanut butter and then a layer of Miracle Whip, and then is it busting? Fred's saying it's busting. Oh, Asha, I'm so sorry to hear that. What the fuck? Seriously, Asha, I'm so sorry. Hope you're feeling a little better. I would do it, but I never tried it. I was watching a doc on old American sandwiches, and that was one on the list. For real? All right, Fred, I'll try it, bro. I'll try it on stream too. My wife, I don't even know if she'll allow me to do it, but we're gonna try it. We'll see if she'll allow me to buy a jug of Miracle Whip.
You're James Warren, right?
Yeah, that's me. What do you want? I'm sick, can't you see?
A week ago, a group of people brought an unconscious man to the crematorium. I need to know who those people were.
What makes you think I'd know that?
Well, first I know you were injured.
You got hurt that day. That's why you're in the hospital. The man you were supposed to burn knocked you out and escaped.
Horse feathers. I hit my head. Fell down the stairs.
Come on, bro. Quick with the super legit PBM. Bro, there's no way that peanut butter and Miracle Whip is gonna be good, bro. But I'll try it, bro. I'll try it. But quick, thank you for the super chat. Miracle Whip, peanut butter is pretty good. Add some bananas in it. Man, you guys are... I'll try it. I'm gonna try it, guys, okay? Maybe tomorrow. We'll see.
You were supposed to cremate a man listed as Jack White. He escaped, and now he wants to know what's going on. So tell me, who paid you to burn a man alive?
How do you know about White?
I talked to him. I need names, Warren.
I can't. I say anything. I'm toast.
I'll drop your ass right now.
They'll kill you if they find out Jack White is still alive. I can arrange that.
No, please. No, I didn't ask their names. They're priests, but they ain't from St. Michael's Church, that's for sure. They were talking about the Lord of the Woods or something. Maybe from an old Oakmont church? That's all I know, I swear.
Because I know my guy was trying to find like a way to stay alive forever, and but holy shit, Dusty, bro. What the huge raid, dude. That's crazy, man. Dusty, that raid is absolutely insane, brother. I want to say, everybody who came over on the raid, hey, thank you so much for being here. I do appreciate you guys. It means the world to me. Damn, Dusty, that's crazy, dude.
All right, where can I find this church?
I don't know. Some things in this Borg are best left alone.
It's not much, but thanks. Wasn't that hard after all, was it?
You got what you came for. Now leave me be.
Bye.
All right, so let's hit the mind place here. We gotta check and figure out. So he met with the priest of the old church. He was trying to find that freaking a way to stay young or alive forever, some shit. All right, so all evidence leads to an old Oakmont church that worships the Lord of the Woods. Maybe some history books could shed a light on which church it is. So we're gonna have to go hit the library in town. We could also check that library card while we're there. The Dusty definitely hitting them big numbers, dude. Dusty, you had to have what, 400 or 500 people watching you? Hopefully when we travel this time, my damn pants will get, my shirt will get untucked. All right, libraries here in town. Yeah, so we'll a long walk down. And it's still, really? Dusty, that's huge fucking numbers, bro. That's big, man. Yeah, I mean, shit. I didn't start hitting numbers like 400, 500 till like every now and again I'd have like the oddball State of Decay stream or something like that that would absolutely go ballistic. But bro, I'm talking, I had probably, I didn't see those kind of numbers. That was 5 digits, bro. 20,000. 30,000 subscribers. Can I spin it? I don't know what the hell's going on with my shirt. It's great. He just likes to tuck it in.
Find something you like.
All right, so we gotta take a left.
Cheaper than the rest. Extra, extra.
So we do got another fast travel point over here too. Yeah, the damn jacket is actually bothering me.
Please, help me out.
Change my outfit. Will that fix it? I think you got to go back to the hotel room though in order to do it. I don't know if you could just do it like on a whim. Yeah, I don't think you could just change your shit. I think we got to go back to the hotel. We could do that though, because that tucked in jacket's actually crazy. I fast traveled already and it didn't fix it.
Hello?
Hello. Welcome to Oakmont University Library. Joy Hayden. Can I help?
Charles Reed, private investigator.
We gotta ask, chat. Is it rude to ask? We gotta ask. It's not rude, right? When you see somebody with the, we gotta know, chat.
I apologize for my bluntness, but can I ask you a question?
Mouth?
Yeah.
Punishment. Long story.
Again, sorry for me being so direct, but that can't be legal, can it? This looks like... it looks like torture.
Legal in Oakmont. Local custom.
Huh.
Nah, lady, you gotta tell me more. Punishment for what? What was she doing? Maybe gossiping? Yeah, maybe it's a gossip punishment.
I need to see your book catalogs.
Sure. Over there.
And that's it? No payment, no threatening, no favors in return?
No. Library public. Knowledge for everyone. Welcome.
Well, that's music to my, eyes. This city doesn't look like it has much need for books, except as fuel for fires. How come the library's in such good shape?
Mr. Throgmorton. Funds. Keeps everything in check.
Really? Huh. I wouldn't have thought that of him. I wonder why.
He says people need hope, entertainment, escapism. Now more than ever, can't imagine library without his help.
Chad, you know what though? Like after all the stuff that we've seen in this game, she might have just been going around licking people. You never know, Chad. Like maybe she was like a serial licker and just went around just like licking the shit out of people's cheeks and stuff, and they were just like, listen, lady. Now she can't get that tongue out of there no more.
Hi, Joy.
Or maybe she worked at the library and she was too fucking loud, dude. Oh, that's savage. Okay, so honestly, no. So the licking was just bullshit. So look at, be quiet in the library. Maybe she was too loud in the library. And then fucking, that's the punishment. If you're too loud in the library, they stitch your shit closed. That's crazy, chat. Yeah, please, quiet, please. Yeah, that's definitely it, bro. They take their library quietness real serious here. Okay, so we're looking for an old church. Yeah, here we go. So we're looking for an old Oakmont church that worships the Lord of the Woods. So we'll go religion. Go ancient, right? And we'll go local. Nope. So 17th. There it is. Another prominent Oakmont place of worship was the Redemption Church. Its flock venerated Kay as the Lord of the Wood. The Shepherd of the Lost Lambs. Redemption Church was one of them. Was at one time the city's largest congregation, but its influence dwindled after St. Michael's Church of the Burning Bush was founded. Redemption Church still stands in Central Salvation Harbor on Marsh Avenue between Polaris Road and Old Church Road. All right, we got it. All right, so we got to fix the tuck, chat. You never want to tuck it in the back and then not tuck it in the front. That's crazy. So we gotta go untuck this shit out this jacket right now. But we got the hotel right here. Think we got our room in here. Second floor, right? Yeah, that definitely ain't my room right there. There it is. Wait, what the fuck? You look so silly in that hat, newcomer. I'll keep it along with your scalp. Chad, did they say that to me? I mean, hold on. We can't talk tough when my fucking ass is goddamn looking like that. That's crazy. We can't even talk tough. And that shit got my neck looking like lurch. Yeah, we can't have that either. Yeah, we don't look like we look like we're not ready to give people the business like this. Here we go. All right. Oh, I did forget to look up that library card. I will do that later. That way we can keep it all consistent with the mission we're doing. You know what I mean? If I do it now, I'll be like half doing one mission. I like to kind of just pick a mission, do it. You know what I mean? I don't want to bounce around. So we're gonna go ahead and figure out where that. So this is Central Salvation Harbor. Marsh Ave between Polaris Road and Old Church. Central Polaris Road, Old Church, Marsh Ave. I think this is the spot right here. It's got to be. So for Central, we actually have no fast travel point. This is across water. It's across water. Yeah, so we'll go here, and then we'll just ride across straight to Marsh.
What's your problem?
Should be Marsh right here. Yep, this is it. Got another infested area. There it is. So here's the church. Stop being an actual bitch, dude. Your whole life didn't break that shit. Aye, aye. Let's get some more heals done up real quick. These people are fucked in the head, bro. What the hell? What kind of church is this? Cam with the 31, brother. Oh man, again, it's good to see you've been lurking while dealing with some personal stuff. Just wanted to say, praying for many blessings for you and your family in the new house. Keep up the amazing. I appreciate you, Cam, for real, dude. Yeah, we had a pretty big rough patch today with the house. Probably the biggest demoralizing. Like most of the problems we've run into so far with the house, just been things we've been able to fix. Some things that we thought were going to be a big deal, and then they end up being easy fixes. And then it was such a big deal today. That actually kind of bummed the wife out pretty bad. She was like, I don't even fucking want to make a video. She was like, she's just kind of like over it. Because, yeah, they came out to look at our sewer, and they tried to snake it because obviously our sewer kept backing up, and they tried to snake it. It didn't work. Then they tried to fucking jet it today with the little jet hose thing, and didn't work. Then they tried to snake it again with a bigger snake, didn't work. And they pretty much were like, dude, we think your sewer line is crushed at some point in the line. And they're like, you're gonna have to dig it up and put a new line in. And the guy fucking quoted us. He said it could be anywhere from 30 to 50 grand, which I still think is fucking crazy expensive. We're gonna definitely talk to like other companies and get more quotes, because $50,000 to dig up a fucking sewer line and put. I'm like, bro, like, I feel like I could goddamn. That just doesn't make sense to me. So, but it's gonna be super expensive regardless. Even if it's not 50 grand, I guarantee it's still gonna probably be like fucking 20, which it's definitely not something that we planned for at all. So it is what it is. We'll have to figure it out. Oh shit. Yeah, this place is not it, dude. It seemed way too expensive. Now, granted, the reason why they're saying it's so expensive is because the house kind of sits on like a hill, like it's up like really high, and the line is probably about 100 to 120 feet long. And the thing is, they have to dig down, and the way the line goes down, because the house is up, the line goes real deep in the ground, so they're gonna have to dig. He said there's probably a point where they're gonna have to be like anywhere from 9 to 12 feet deep. And yeah, it wasn't a jet truck. No, it wasn't a jet truck. It was just a small jetter. So we are talking about potentially getting a jet truck out here. But like I'm already like $2 grand right now into the septic stuff, guys, and it just keeps building and building and building. Now to get a jet truck out here is probably gonna cost me another $1,500 to $2 grand, and it's just like, you know, $1,000, and then we got robbed for that other $1,000 the other night with the plumbers that came out. So it's just like slowly but surely it's just growing and growing and growing. Next thing we know, we're like fucking $5-6 grand in the hole, and it's just like, with our sewer still broken. You know what I mean? It's like I'm literally like $5-6 grand in, and the sewer's still broken. It's just fucking crazy. Hilda failed to seduce the mayor with promise of eternal life. Now we need some mercury spilled in his bedroom to make our proposal more attractive. So if we do have to dig up the pipe, I was going to consider doing the commercial jet trucks because the thing they were worried about, they were like, listen, like we could do the jet truck. They were like, but the problem is it could blow the line out completely. Like it can completely, like especially if there's a break in a line, he said as soon as all that water and stuff gets in there, it'll just blow out the whole entire line. And but the way I looked at it, I was like, well, if the fucking line's shot and I got to dig it up anyway, what's going to hurt? You know what I mean? Fuck, it's already broken. That's fucking breaking all the way, dude. So that's kind of where we stand. But the problem is if I get the wrong person in my house and they see the sewage water backing up, they could contact the fucking city and then they could put a time crunch on me where they're like, no, you got to fix this now. And yeah, I don't want a fucking time crunch. That's for damn sure. Not for something this expensive. If anything, I'll just order a fucking porta potty and have it delivered and sit out front, right, chat? Fuck, dude. Because, yeah, you got, like, codes and shit. Like, codes can, like, come and harp on us pretty bad for not having, like, a bathroom. And they can label the house unoccupiable. There's a bunch of shit codes can fucking do. So, like, bro, I'll just rent a fucking porta potty, dude. I've thought about a septic tank. I don't know if I can put a septic in this. It might be a zoning thing. I don't know if they will allow me to even put septic in this area. I'd have to ask. But I think either way, even if I got septic put in, I still think they would have to dig at least a portion of the pipe up to connect it to the sewage of the house. So. This place is fucked, dude. Got a body over there. Oh, here's that nasty green shit.
Ah, now that's a familiar smell. Like year-dead skunk.
Yeah, Winston, the only problem, dude, is fucking... dude, you know how long it would take me to... First of all, I got to figure out how... If I had to dig 12 feet, you know, by at least... Because if you're digging 12 feet, you gotta... The plumbers won't go in there unless you have trenches, especially that deep in the road. Yeah, dude, or that deep in the ground, you got to have trenches. So you got to dig it deep and wide enough for them to put the trench box in. Bro, I'd be spending the rest of my life trying to dig that motherfucking hole, dude. A 12-foot hole with a shovel is crazy, bro.
Something's chewed this one up real bad.
Got the keys here. Oh shit! So it's a dive portion. So yeah, these motherfuckers, dude, are definitely on some weird shit for sure. So if you guys know, this guy was like a Navy diver.
Ah, this is in good shape and ready to use.
Let's do it.
Ah, this is in good shape and ready to use.
Can I not go down right now? Okay, we got to do the thing first. Yeah, the line's pretty deep, Winston. If you were to see the property, you wouldn't even question it. It's like, so where my house is to where the sewer main is in the road, just the difference between my house and the sewer main, it's probably 30 feet, 40 feet. Like if you were to just drop straight from my house, and then the sewer main's 9 feet below the manhole cover. So we're talking probably 40 feet between the elevation my house sits at to where the sewer main is. Probably, it might even be 50 feet, dude. It's deep, deep, deep. But it's a hill that goes down the side, so they would just have to dig into the hill, so it wouldn't be a straight 50-foot dig, but it's fucking deep, bro. Yeah, for sure. hell? Oh, it's up one more floor. Okay, so nothing up top here. Everything's up one right here.
Make sure you get every scrap. We don't want anyone reading these while we're down there.
Don't wait. I'll catch up to you.
Take them to the crematorium. We'll destroy them before we dive.
Is there one more down in the low part, I think? Nope. Where the fuck is... Oh, there it is. Damn, that shit's way up high. Just dig a moat, dude. Yeah, right? A modless description. Carrie, yeah, I mean, I could do some of it. There was only a handful of them. That's why I didn't really...
The stars are aligned, and a new turn of the cycle begins. The time has come to return to the mother's womb, and we shall be reborn, brothers and sisters.
Let's get a handle on what actually happened here.
These fuckers are crazy. Okay, so...
The stars are aligned.
This has to be the first
one. A new
one.
turn of the cycle begins. The time has come to return to the mother's womb, and we shall be reborn. Make sure you get every scrap. We don't want anyone reading these while we're down there.
There's the wild beast there.
Take them to the crematorium. We'll destroy them before we dive.
Don't wait. I'll catch up to you.
There it is.
Group of fanatics based in the Redemption Church. Got rid of several bodies, took all the documents they could, and dived.
Yeah, the problem is my pipe's full of water, and they put the camera in there. They can't see because the water's too murky. Yeah, Fred, we're also talking with our real estate agent right now about, you know, possibly going back on the seller to get them to kind of give us 50, 60 grand back so we could cover the cost if that's the case. It's tough though, man, when you buy a house, because we got the inspection report, stuff like that, but that kind of stuff is real. It's even an inspector is not going to find that, you know, in an inspection, because the water was flowing, everything was good. It just takes a while for shit like that to back up, for those problems to really rear their head. They're very easy problems to hide. So we are looking into it, but it's real it's sketchy, dude. All right, so the records were taken away. They wanted them cremated. The cultists hid under the church. The cult, it's a cult, not a church. So the records taken by the cultists are my only hopes of discovering who betrayed them. So we got to find out what's up underwater. And that's our main thing right now, where you talked with the lawyer and the real estate agent, and is the main thing when it comes to going back. You have to be able to prove that they knew. You got to be able to prove that they knew. All right, we're going deep, chat. Fred, don't worry, brother. You've already done so much for me. It's all good, brother. We'll figure it out somehow, man. If anything, we'll just sell the motherfucking house, right? Get the hell out of here while we can, right? Let the Lord of the Woods, let your eyes guide you. Yeah, it's fucking award. So I think we maybe got to follow those how the fuck do you scale this shit? Come on, bro. Use your legs. There you go. There we go. Would not fucking climb that shit. Yeah, a lot of people say, you know, get the equipment, do it yourself. The only thing is, I think you need permits to dig. Like you need permits. Like you can't just, even if I had a backhoe, I think on my own property, I don't know, maybe you can. I don't know the law or the rules against it, but I don't know. In upstate New York, I don't know if you can just like dig with a backhoe, you know, a fucking huge ass hole in the ground. I don't know. I feel like codes enforcers might come and try to arrest my ass, but I feel like you have to have permits for it, but I don't know, maybe you don't. Because I know it's different for companies compared to like homeowners. Like homeowners can do like whatever the fuck they want, where a company needs like a license and a permit to do shit. So I don't know, maybe I could rent a backhoe and just fucking start digging that shit up, dude, you know what I mean? And, I don't know. No, I mean, permits are cheap. Shit, you can get a permit for $500,000 or whatever. They're not that bad. I don't think, at least. I don't know. I've never gotten a permit, but I highly doubt it won't cost me fucking 50 grand. You know what I mean? Like, Jesus Christ. Oh shit, don't step on that shit. Okay. Tracking. So I'm just following these symbols here. Gotta be the way. Yeah, so my idea that I came up with is instead of trying to do it through the plumber, what the fuck is that? Instead of trying to do it through the plumber, I'm gonna contact an excavation company, right? And then I'll have the excavation company come out, dig. And then once the hole is dug, the pipe is exposed, then I'll have the plumbers come in and do the pipe. But I don't think I'm gonna go through the plumber for the dig because they just seem like they're gouging the shit out of me. And we're in, baby. There's one guy here, dude. What happened to everybody else? We got everything in there. I know we got some bullets. I mean, I got the shoddy child do them in if I have to. Remember the last time we were in here? There are companies that can repair damaged sewer lines without digging by inserting a balloon inside the sewer line that has a 2-part epoxy. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna call around and we'll figure it out.
Why you here? You look like a fresh wound.
Back at you, bro. Fuck.
Yeah, well, you're no oil painting yourself, fella.
Imbecile. Strike us down and many more will rise, fresh from the fecund mother's womb, slick, naked, yet burgeoning with strength. Our eyes infest this city, our hands too. We fill young Graham with our words, and soon he will be hollow.
Oh shit, so they're controlling Graham?
What was that about young Graham?
His house is divided. It cannot stand. The young will succeed the old, as new shoots rise from decay. Our growth shall choke the sun. The veins we open will seed crimson blossoms. The fecund mother grants new life. You should have stayed above.
I lay him down, so I don't know what the fuck they thought was gonna happen here. But do they not know I shoot the faces, bro?
Got anything to eat? What you making, huh?
Well, they were innocent.
I see.
Let's see. We gotta kill this thing. Tossing out guns to me? Oh fuck, what is it? Really, Loner? Pat, thank you so much, brother. You have a great rest of your night, dude. so far is crazy. Oh, that was a fucking whole ass skull, dude. Brutus has refused the gifts of the Lord of the Woods. Is there a chance to change Oakmont once and for all? Help Graham the son to get rid of his father, and all the streets of the city shall be open for us. Graham refuses our wishes. You know what you have to do. Damn. So I don't know if Graham is 100% on board. You know what I mean? So he had to deal with the church. Grandma's the one who tried to take out... Yo, he really tried to take his place at the head of the family, dude. The cult will try to use Graham to grow their power in base Oakmont. Graham will stand firm, is able to resist the cult's influence. He's made of stronger stuff than they think. No, I think he would, though. I think he could resist chat for sure. War veteran, the guy, he seemed like a straight up dude to me. I don't know. The family will be in good hands with Graham. He'll change the city for better and be able to resist the cult. That's what I think. What do you guys think? Brutus he's a fucking savage. Yeah, I don't think he's ever gonna change. I don't think he's ever gonna change. But I think he's a good guy. He's a war hero, you know what I mean? He saved his friend's life. He's actually trying to do good by the city, you know, helping people out, giving them shit. Like, he really does care. So I don't know. We might be wrong, but Brutus is an actual savage. Brutus is definitely not the right answer, dude. I don't care. Like, that dude's a fucking absolute savage. Okay, so now do we go link up with Graham? So we'll go talk with Graham. I just don't know how this is gonna, like, what are we gonna do about the father? Like, I replaced my line and it cost around 9 grand. It was a good distance, about 150 feet, about 10 feet. Yeah, see, Chris, that's what I'm saying, dude. I expected, like, when I did all the Google research, like high end, I'm talking high end, people spending crazy amounts of money, was like 17 to 20. That was like crazy high end. So that's why when he said like 50, I'm like, bro, I feel like you're doing some fucking type of cap. Like, that's crazy. I don't know who the imposter's father is. I think it has something to do with the cult. I don't know. Or maybe he was actually reborn or something. Like, let's talk to him about.
Tell me why you tried to kill your father.
What are you talking about?
I know all about your plan. I have proof. Just level with me.
I knew you weren't just a worker. Look, I'm not proud of what I did. He's my father. But he was a terrible, terrible man.
Facts.
Crime has always been my family's business. I want to change that. I want to help people. But he will never stand for it.
So that's how it is.
My father sent you here. Am I right?
Yeah, you're right. I'm Charles Reed.
I can change this city, Mr. Reed. But to do that, I must be the head of the Carpenter family. I need to have that influence. I'll pay you if you need. But please, listen to your conscience. Brutus will not change. He harms so many, he must die.
Actually, I do need something. In exchange, can you smuggle a man out of the city?
Ah, I can. If that's what you want, I'll arrange everything.
Chat, can you... So, this is kind of like one of those quests. You know how quest lines go? It's like, oh, this if somebody like, hey, I need you to do A. And you're like, okay. So then you go to do A, you got to go to another person, but then that person's like, oh, if you want me to do that, you have to do B. And you're like, okay. And then you go to the next person to do that. And they're like, and that's kind of what happened. I completely forgot. I'm doing like a quest for a quest for a quest right now. We're like super deep in it right now. And yeah, like we were supposed to smuggle a dude out so we can get information for like another quest, like, and ended up putting us in this. I always love those like in-depth quest lines like that. To me, it's cool. All right.
Yeah, you're right. You can count me in.
Thank you. You've made the right choice, Mr. Reed.
Goodbye.
So we got to kill his old man. We agreed that Brutus Carpenter must die. So do I got to do it? We could just chuck a grenade in the room and call it good. I don't know. I mean, he's a bad guy. I don't really feel bad for him. So, and like I said, they came in that building, they shot that lady right in the face, no hesitation. So that's why I'm like, I don't mind doing it to him. I'll do it. We'll put it in him. Problem is, where the fuck is Brutus? I forgot where the hell that was. Where the hell was that? Clamshore between Seven Oaks and Skipper, Western Salvation. There it is. Okay. So we'll go salvate. Yeah, it was one of the, I was like, I don't remember where the hell that was. Yeah, it was down the alley on this side. Or was it this house here? Problem is, I don't remember exactly where the hell it was. It says between Seven Oaks and Skipper. Oh, it's this yellow one down here. Okay. Seven Oaks and Skipper, so it was further down. Yeah, it's this one right here. I wonder if Doug Morton's gonna be pissed though if we fucking whack this dude, because he was sucking face with him. So I'm gonna have to shoot this dude in the face too. I'm gonna probably have to shoot all these dudes in the face. We just gotta be ready for it. We're gonna have a fair bit of faces. Yeah, there's quite a bit of dudes in here. Fuck, there's 3 people just in the room alone. Found a dead woman here, dude.
Funny thing. I found a dead woman in your basement. Now, I don't suppose you had your men kill her.
Quiet, you! You're scaring Mary. Look, she didn't die by my order, kid. Take my word for it. And the guilty have already been severely punished. Look, I have my shortcomings, but I don't hurt women or kids.
Damn, he's kind of making me feel for him, chat.
Goodbye.
Maybe he could change, chat. Maybe he could change.
Goodbye.
He said it wasn't on his order, chat. Why would he lie to me? I didn't mean to do her like that. That's crazy, bro. That's the most disrespectful, bro. My bad. Got him. There it is, chat.
Yeah, top marks for quantity, but so much for quality. Even my gear's in better shape.
We had to do what we had to do, right? I just don't believe him. I feel like he wasn't changed at all. Like he might have felt. I don't know. I think he was probably just doing the cap the whole time. Like, let's be real. Or maybe he really did kind of feel. I don't think he really would have changed. You know what I mean? Like. Hopefully. I mean, now we're gonna go to meet the sun. Hopefully, we didn't make a bad choice. But technically, Brutus still lives, chat. He in the other Brutus, right?
Your father is dead, Mr. Carpenter. You're the head of the family now.
This brings me no joy. But thank you. You made the right choice. A noble choice, despite what it entailed. I had to kill my father twice. I had to ask you to stain your hands too. But the guilt isn't yours. I take the blame entirely.
It's all right, Mr. Carpenter. Now, will you help me?
Of course I will. I'm in your debt. Thank you once again.
Goodbye.
All right, so we got the escape plans for the other guy, which he was in the basement of the fish market, I believe. Fake Brutus being controlled. Yeah, but
what you making, kid?
it's not our damn problem. You know what I mean? Like, hey, what happens to the city happens to the city. We're just here to figure out why we're having our nightmares and how to stop it. Damn. Could you imagine them being like, yo, for our gas, maybe this homeowner owns his own gas station just attached to it. Yo, that's clutch, dude. That's super clutch.
Your vote is your choice. Choose wisely.
He say Oompa Loompa? I don't know how this is going. So we're trying to smuggle a guy out of EOD.
It's done, Fred. The Carpenters will be getting in touch soon. Now, do you have something for me?
Perfect.
King, get that good sleep,
All
brother.
right. Listen up. I've arranged a meeting with a certain high-ranking member of the EOD. His name is Ebenote Blackwood.
Okay. I never met him.
Haven't had the pleasure. Anything I should know about him?
Ebenote is a preacher at the fish market and a high-ranking priest within the order. Very knowledgeable and very dangerous if you cross him. So I recommend that you don't cross him. Follow me so far?
Gotcha. Keep talking.
If the order knows something, it's a good bet that Ebenote does too. If they have your professor, he knows where she's being kept. I'll give you the address of the meeting place. He'll be expecting me, not you. So keep your wits about you.
All right. Thanks, Fred. Good luck and safe travels.
Thanks. I'll need it.
There it is. We got the battle rifle. There's a reward for that. That's a whole new gun right there. It's just kind of like a car. It's a car 98 or something. Yeah, so we got a nice rifle here, though. This will be interesting to see how this operates. Well, all right, guys, it is crazy, crazy late. But I wanted to make sure I got a full stream in because obviously I started super late today. I obviously dealing with the craziness. And you know what's crazy is like I actually thought I was gonna start streaming early today. I really did. Like 100% woke up. I was like, the plumber's coming. He might be here for like an hour or two. Gonna jet this thing out. Our sewer's gonna flow, and I'm gonna go sit down and stream and enjoy the rest of my day. That's not how the day went at all. So yeah. Tomorrow I'm probably just gonna make some phone calls though. I'm not gonna really do much of anything. Just make some phone calls, start quoting around. But I would like we need to get back to work, guys. We need to get back to work because if I do need to pay for all this shit to get done, whew, we got to get to work. I've been slacking so much over the past like week and a half. So we're gonna get back to it. I mean, I got no choice. Back to 2 to 3 streams a day. I'll get you guys a nice full catalog of content. That's the goal. But I do appreciate you guys. I know things have been a little slow over the past, week and a half. Past week specifically, have been real slow content wise. I've been trying to do at least one thing a day, but it's been rough, guys. It's been rough, but we're getting there. All right, slowly but surely. Hopefully, we'll get this figured out, and we'll go from there. But again, I want to say thank you guys so much. I do appreciate the love. I appreciate the support. We got we're on our way to 500 likes on the stream. I do appreciate that, guys. All right, but remember, guys, if you have it on your way out, smash that like button. Helps out tons. Drop comments. Let me know what you guys thought. And obviously, if you're new to the channel, consider subscribing. It helps out tons, guys. So much. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Oblivion for sure. And maybe Surrounded might be on the menu for tomorrow, but we'll see. All right, guys. I love you all, though. I hope you all have a great rest of your night. And yeah, I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace.